Okay. Let's get into it and keep the people up from the night, from the earlier stream. And if they add to it, they add to it. If they don't, it's fine. And whoever else comes along. But DJ JF, what's going on, bro? Oh, your birthday's today too? Well, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. 46? Nice. I remember when I was 46. No, I'm just kidding. I remember when I was 46. Alright. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gallus Van Belzar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say this highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a punch for aiding the common man, in which case, for the occupation, I was humble historian, while my duties leave me scarce time for aught else. I think it's important that these moments and events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Appreciate everybody's coming back tonight, hanging out. We are in Final Fantasy XIV. This is actually the third expansion. So we did the primary, the standard one, and then we did the second one, which is the seventh one. We just finished that a couple weeks ago, a week or two ago. Now we're in the third. So we are in the main story quest. Might get to some fights tonight. I haven't looked it up to see. But yeah, we'll see. We might get some big fights tonight, but we'll see. Primary source of indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, asking their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log and demand thank you for your service now and ever after. So now I'm gonna go talk to a bunch of randos. Was just a cook before all this, simple fare, really had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters, they believed, and there was always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the four-age parties turned up. Okay. I don't want to pick up a quest yet. I want to finish the quest along first. Go across the bridge. I don't want to pick that up just yet. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones that I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building the castron. What did it matter to the Guardians? More where that lot came from. After that, I could not keep on doing nothing. Okay. So I guess more out here. here. Aren't you the Upkin Slayer? Damn, if I knew why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not. But that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Let's go back this way. Let's pick up quest. A couple quests. Now just get them off the board. I think I need to go back through the building and go get to them. Yeah, things are going. You look like a strider in search for command and you need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer. I was told to expect the new recruits this evening, yet nor one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These will be warriors. Send them unto me should you chance to find them. Yeah, it just made myself more work to do. Okay, that one was there. I think there was one over here. I think this is the last. Oh, this is a recruit. So I'm doing a couple things at once, it seems. Huh? Training? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Okay. I guess they're back in here. Oh, there's one right there. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the quest is moot. Okay. We're going to get this recruit to go. The teacher calls me for me. I see we're disturbing strategies for the enemy Magitech armor you see. And yes, of course, there is no time if you would excuse me. Okay. Give it all these little. Another recruit. Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, that's another recruit. Dang it. Hope I was finished with the other one. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Okay. Across the bridge, okay. Question where? No, that's the lady from camp. I don't want that one. I think they'd be outside the walls. Could be. One must be, they must both be up the hill. That's craziness. Okay, so that's the recruit. Looking for it. This is where flying really comes available. Well, horse marquee. Okay. I feel like it's up here somewhere. I don't think it's anywhere up. I can't go inside this tip now? This other tip? Yeah. Just here for looks. Okay. That's the edge. Outer edge. I feel like we go this way. There we go. Oh, Booger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits don't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, Booger. Oh, Booger. Wow. Like, dude, just get to your training. Okay. Now let's catch a ride. Can't. It's almost pointless to have the bird if I can't fly. Right, so I need to go that way. Actually, I'll take that crystal over here. So I should take that one to the other side. Let's give the battle maiden her thing. Done with her. I should have read that, but I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like reading it. Alright. Alright, so. Oh, can't go in. Quite frustrating. I wonder if it's where I just was. I left out too quick. Why is it making me go drifting? Let's go back in here. Turn this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did not know this was back here. Why I joined the resistance? Well, if you must know, I was avenged to a friend. The Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned all the stalls and markets, and passing soldiers snatched up a piece of fruit he spoke out of before I could stop him, only to get a palm of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Okay. Get out of here. Alright, we can catch a ride now. What's up, Jay? How we doing, buddy? Well met, Duran. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters, as I asked? I mean, I have. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when the temptiest times pass into memory, your accounts will be served as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Other quest is right down here. We'll pick that up now. Okay, I was just wondering. Okay, let's pick up this quest. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I am in no position to lead the sweet pot, or the stew pot, unattended, could you go and ask Tebby for a variety of herbs, 6 spring, or so what of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Okay. This one. Back out. It's really that I don't really see the need to hop on my steed again. Oh, I could have just did all this probably in one walk. Right over here. Yeah, Tubby right here. I seen Tubby earlier. Herbs, is it 6 springs of whatever is on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Okay, I guess I'll take 2. The remainder you have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. And back out too. That. Excuse me. Right. Seriously? I can't jump up there? Ah. What up, Jody? What up, buddy? Just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. It got me, the best warrior in the land, collecting stuff. I gotta earn my keep around here. Slaying the primals, as they call them, isn't enough. Taking down, stopping major wars from happening. Ah, there you go. Got those herbs I asked for. I do. Excuse me. Ooh, man. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were. But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some of their cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Okay. Okay, token of faith. Damn it all, where could it have gone to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. Have you seen a ward of the destroyer anywhere? Have you? Maybe on the ground as if it was a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I be him. I had it this morning. That much I know of for certain. And I have not left the reach since. So it's good. It's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officers' pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Okay? Again, best fighter in the world, back to doing redundant task. That is what this game does for a lot of time. Then you get thrown into a battle. Back in here again, and then you find yourself running back and forth a lot. Hey, look at that. Ward of the Destroyer. Okay, take it back, you got it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Silly, I have a bird and I can't fly right now. It's a bird. But no, because I haven't done the quest to unlock flying in the area yet. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. There you go. 7 Hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You are a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage of the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then periodically came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastards. And after him came the Garlands, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep it to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scriptures as my mother taught me. All right. That is, did that replace? That I just got. Enhance, infuriate. Reduces infuriate cast time by 5 seconds upon landing. Fail, cleave, or decimate on most targets. Okay. So I don't think I have to equip that again, right? No. It just comes. It's just part of what I am. Okay. Alright, and with that, another task completed. Ah, Durant, I hear you have been keeping busy. Yeah, it can keep me busy, bruh. Hey, that he has, and we thank him for it. It's a pleasure. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. Cool. As discussed, Minaga would have you present my proposal to an assault on Castro Lavinia to General Aldefin. I know I'm jacking these names up personally. Jacking them all up. All the way up. Of course, sir. Where is she at? And you're planning to return to Castrum Orange before the operations? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems like there she is, whatever. Seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryle and Yoshoda will wish to remain here to support the Churigans, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Okay. Getting that Mordio cardio in. All right, the cutscene. I don't know if it's a speaking cutscene or not. Is it amiss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupant territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, it is not a chance to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she will play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice is made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Emperor marched onto Eurasia. Oh, crap. Though your favor is surprised, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by existence of I can't say the name. I believe that we have no recourse but to directly go and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmations, then yes, I'm still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the same self-same cause I have served since first I pledged my service to Master Luis, I can't say his name, in the circle of knowledge, the salvation of Eurasia by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, doubtless more to come after. I came here for Mephilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I like to stay with the shelter for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Duran, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Intimate, the man who slew Gallus Ben Belzar and some half dozen primals besides. Your presence may be proving the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and a heap greater expectation upon your shoulders, but like every Scion, you must decide for yourself. We'll say that. Well said. Said indeed. Take care of yourself to cryo, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Least would you ask that I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Naga will leave without us. Let me check my gear. I persuade you to join us, Duran. Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Cash and Orange would seem a good place to do it. You need not to answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Nyaga to wait a little longer. What does that mean? Okay. Let me check my gear. Pretty good shape. Don't shoot. Hey. Put you one up the hill. I did that, didn't have to. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad I'm here to hear. Pretty sure that's what I said in my statement, but okay. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Alright. Speak with the Rahaban at Castron Orange. Alright. I hope everybody who's here is having a great Friday. For those who didn't see Dr. JF's message, it is his birthday as well. Really excited about that. Southeast, so that's the other way. Well, now that I'm level 66, most of the stuff out here won't just be trying to attack me. Oh, excuse me. Come across the fate. So this takes me around that way. Yeah. I probably could have, now that I think about it, I think I could have just ported here. It'd have cost me a little bit of gil, but I wouldn't have had to do all this. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe not. All these roads look the same. Maybe it's a new area. Is this a new area for me? Or did I tune to this one already? I just, what? Bruh. Why are you coming after me? I think I had tuned to this one already. Yeah, I could have just freaking... Yeah. Stupid. Alright, we got Ramadan. Welcome back, comrades. What's the news? Greetings, General. I'm come at Commander Kemp's behalf to brief you on your latest development at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamigos, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron is hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellium Valdenoia. Capture Valdenoia. That would not be easy. It would, however, will be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garlands learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamigo who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velolandernia. I don't know how to say that. Watch. Assess its defense. Every fortress has a weakness. If there's no objections, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarpitin. By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Okay. Alright, Conrad and the Generals are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While the aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about the reconnaissance of the mission and see how he would like to proceed. Reconnaissance of the mission. Pippin's so short though. In Crimson, it begins. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission. Boy, I can't say that word. What up, Lord Shadow? Shadow, how are you not a mod on my YouTube channel? I was pretty sure I made you a mod a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah. Pretty sure I told you that a long time ago. Thank you for listening. Should be as long as we don't have all the fortune of running into a foul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Valadenia. Well, it's back. How about that? Okay. Yay. You know what? I like my dragon when I can fly. When I can just run, I'd rather just have my chocobos. east. So that way. Mountain grizzlies. Where do these bears come from, man? Pictures you come by, Shadow. Appreciate it. Let's see. $6.95 yards. Okay, I'm in the right area. I cannot go that way. Okay, so what have I missed? What did I miss? Oh, I missed this in the path. Okay. Oh. Leave me alone, fam. Why you have to come over here? Why you have to come over here? You don't even have to come over here. Could've just let everything be. Everybody was everybody. Now, you are by yourself. Well, could have just left me be, but no. You had to come over here, and we had to fight. Okay. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at ready in the event a passive patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Upon reconnaissance, cast your overall cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Okay. I like how the game tells you that. That means it's gonna be a minute. Like when we do this, it's gonna take a minute. Some of them are voiced, some of them aren't. I really wish they'd voice more, but I mean, honestly, now we're talking this expansion 3 of 6, so it's not like they're gonna go back and revoice it.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Hey, it's voiced.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Ralga's reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
So we came all the way down here for us to go all the way back? Right. Hey, taking them out. No problem.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Oh! Generally, the pose that she makes means she won. Wow.
Mefred! He'll take you!
Dancer? Yeah. Yeah, he looks surprised. Bruh.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Please run!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Whoa.
Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Oh, did she just kill Conrad? Yo. It's Cryo.
Cryle!
Inferno!
Yeah, well, Dang is right, Lord Shadow.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
Excuse me.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
I should have took that nap earlier today.
It's all over now!
For the glory of the flames!
What's up, Mike? I see. Yo, GD, hope you've been doing well. It's been a minute. Yep. What Paul Tyson updates hasn't started yet, but I'm not really expecting anything major from it. But if something major happens, let me know.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help.
Scripted? Yeah, probably. But again, like I said earlier, there's no advantage for Tyson or Paul.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Oh yeah. Fight we wait on.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Talk crazy to me, ain't you? Oh, come on now. There's no fixing in boxing. It never has been. Out there you all. Okay.
Be gone!
That hurt. Wasn't ready for that.
Give me something to remember.
Oh. Oh no. I'm missing something.
Don't stop now.
I'm missing something. Yeah, I missed something. Or maybe it's just part of the cutscene. Holy moly.
pathetic.
Bro, I've beaten a billion primals.
Seven hells.
I've never seen my character not do no damage.
Shall we give chase, General? Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir.
I hope the fight turns out like stupid thing in the
All right, lad.
Homer just wins by taking a punch. Other guy's too tired and falls down. Like the Simpson episode where Homer
Aye.
just wins by
Do
taking
not
a
doubt
punch
it.
until the other guy gets too tired and falls down. Hey, Mike, that's crazy. Okay, he didn't kill the old dude. He didn't kill him.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
She's not moving.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Oh, of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Oh, you did well to win. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Bruh. I need to go fight that dude again. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Alright, see to the wounded ran. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Milford realized, motionless, having breathed his dang! Clenched in his fist is a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Right. The hell? Some mender over here, right? I don't think I need it. No, we're still good. We're still in good shape. Here's the thing. I even had Netflix, and I honestly could care less about this game. Yeah, go, Milford. Where are you? All right. This is. He's dead, isn't he? Milford was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that they only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men into Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the case? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of the battle, we can do but our best, as he did. Milford will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice, many will now live who otherwise would not, and they need us more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. Talk to Pippin, Bernerth, Heath, and home. So I do have some job quests to do, but I'm not going to do those on stream. I always do those off stream because I don't like to read everything they talk about in the job quest. I just kind of go in and go about it. Let's see. Artifeet was no near thing. It was total of humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell upon our failure, as Alphino said. It is those who survive whom we must think of now. Rygar's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Cashin's Horns will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriage. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Okay. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicine for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you seek elsewhere. No, for all need no treatment. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would never not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but the process demands my undivided attention. Can't remember touch. Oh, my bad, y'all. Did not mean to pull that up for y'all. The other thing here. Yeah, up in there. She'll join up if I need her to join up. Oh my god. A lot going on in here. Sir Marshal Serpent said you might have something for me. Those to him. To us we praise, it should put the drivers' hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Be sure that the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Crow. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garlands try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of these carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. I feel like I hear something going on behind me. To the cache from Orange. Okay. Alright, let me take this out of my ear for now. So I can hear better. There we go. Alright, let's get back to combat here. Alright, you saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces are decimated in this state. We will not be mounting an assault on Castrum, those who are not, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orange. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alderman. You know, I'm gonna do this the smart way. Where's that stupid select? Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the breach and surrounding areas. As far as we can tell, Zinus and his men returned straightways to Specula and Precarious after quitting this place. It would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives, having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the reach. The rest will fall back to Casham Orange, and we can discuss our path forward there. Okay, so here I probably will just pay the transport thing. No, alright, thank you. Pay a small fee to get there. Instead of traveling, doing all that walking. There's lease. Cries with your shoulder. She still hasn't woken up, but Kraus says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wounds, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray that she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skulls commanders cut down Minford. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know what's the worst part? It was Garland's who did it. It was in the Almega. God help me if I have... No, not now. Not while the garlands are waiting. A pillar. Oh, Lise. The twins are confusing. They look a lot alike until you like really pay attention to them. You gotta remember the guy and the girl one.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Oh, that's not a way to talk.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Hey.
God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Yeah, we're gonna go with the third one because we keep fighting.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing two provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
It's a little cold in the crib. Little cold, little chilly.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Sorry about the yawning, y'all. Man. It goes without saying, but the Scions have not the strength to topple the provincial government here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain that the same can be said of Doma Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go but and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Excuse me. Least you doubt what good few can accomplish. I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to the lands to save Erosia and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Erosia lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but is no less important to the multitudes whom who would free from the imperial oppression, whom we will free. It's a lot of reading. Oh, what are these things? Experience skill. Okay. It's a dash experience. That's okay. All right. When men go as one, there is life. Where there is life, there is a cause to hope. I would rather believe that, and so do I. But before we can go forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Altherad is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tok'ra is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue which I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make the journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Yashoda cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issued address. You know, Alfred, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Yashota and provide support to the Arviland and the others? Yes, Alfred, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return without a gift. Don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I don't get it. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Duran, Lise, gather your things. We are for Nilsa. All right. There's a blue quest right over here somewhere. Circuit Marshal. Okay, the hidden truth. Those little crystal things I need. Private Tinsley, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to change the twin outlets with overseeing the occupation the Casher on for the intern. As an adventurer, I realize it is your want to attend to matters both great and small and all concerns of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Twin Outer and the Erosia Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in Renaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Moloch. When you are ready to receive a briefing, she will be overseeing the operation. Bruh. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is Duran Tinsley, the Griffin's Bane himself. It's me. Thanks. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Belzar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to shuddering hope. I cannot think of no other title that so apparently benefits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings you to the illustration, Griffin's Bane? Illustrations, Griffin's Bane. Here to blah 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 blah. Sergeant Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Goodness, where are my manners? Taya Makola, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historic matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Orn, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garlands, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of the Alamico occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to the subjugate new territories, and surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought mayhaps they some ill fortune during the imprisonment or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. What's going on, AB? Happy birthday. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll get back to your message in a second. By the living or deceased is now duly found, not just for our own records, but do you mind their loved ones as well? They deserve peace of mind knowing what happened here. With that, this were a recent incident, though it would not be easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 12 years. But I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Anitit have called these lands home for long before the Alamegans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the resistance has established a cordial relationship with the people. Perhaps something of what happened all those years ago. Perhaps one of them remembers something what happened all those years ago. Okay. Happy birthday, GD. Hopefully for your birthday present. Showing improvement in his last 7 games. Oh, AR? Boy. Hey, yeah. We're just gonna take that for what it is. Just behind here. Amiga prisoner captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember when the Garlands gained their foothold here. They were intended to enter when everyone, Sisher and Nita, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garland military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who have remained were taken to a small village in the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. Either he balls out or the Colts draft top 7. Yeah. There's definitely going to be a new quarterback if he doesn't ball out. Settlement to the south. Why would that have be Bittermill? I recall the records of this residents seeking asylum in Garland. It's too many words. First, the place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. It's too many words. Okay. So, going down here. Yay. Didn't mean to do that. Stupid tree's gonna try to attack me. Leashy. Watch. Ding. Threw something at me. Boom. Go another one. Watch. Ding. Oh, he didn't see me. Boom. I don't think there's any more to the east, which is that way. Okay. I'll have to go out and go get that at some point. Ah, here we go. Alright, what are the Garlands doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. I guess he didn't want to fight. Okay. Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would have made me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garland soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawareness, but I am quite certain that the investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious by all rights. The Garlands should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for the answers only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. Okay. Breathing exercises. Alright. Got it. So I need that little green thing that the rewards had. That's why I do those little blue check marks around here. So they give me these. Alright. So I believe here. I think I'm in the fringe. Yeah, so these little ones across the bottom, the little green ones, where the blank spots are, I have to continue to keep doing those. Let's do this real quick. I'm not gonna read all this though. I'm just gonna kind of skim through it because if I read it, it just takes forever. And honestly, I don't care enough. Essentially, rotten debris fills your nostrils. You are unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Yeah, no, it's funky. Footprints. Upon close inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. Okay. I really don't want to join a fate. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. So, it's within the fate area, looks more likely. Those first two are real easy. It's always the last one that's a little bit more difficult. Watch it be back up. For just a little bit. You see anything? Not quite at the edge, but we're almost at the edge. No? Over this way now. Okay. not out of here. It's back in here. So. Okay. Okay. Am I great? Aha! Look at that. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Okay. Wait for Lieutenant Mohawk to finish her search. What does that mean? Never wait on anybody. Well, just go back to where they are. What do you mean? Wait. Oh, we gotta go back to the destination, is what they mean. Alright, cool. Like I said, I try not to read these parts because it just takes forever. Especially if I'm doing them on stream. Because they don't really... They have parts of it that evolve into the regular story, but nothing major. Seemed unwell. Unwell, no, definitely not certain. Not, we're quite fine. Okay. Okay. I don't really care. This is only a hunch, mind you, but he's not from this place. Considering he's Elsian, he's likely guardian escaped from the Garlands, or perhaps could be one of the missing prisoners. It would certainly be explained to the Garland soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Okay, we're going to take him back for questioning. Great. Great. Memories, sweet memories. Alright, so now we're going back to camp. Don't really want to fight the grizzly bears. Not unless I really have to. When I first started playing this game, I used to just go kill stuff because, you know, I wanted to go kill something. And then the more I got into it, it's like, oh, this really takes me away from the story. I spend most of my time killing things that aren't really part of what I need to do at that moment. So I stopped doing that, or try to stop doing that. Sometimes you have to, like, they'll come up to you like when you're in a part of like trying to finish off like a part of your quest or something, and you just kind of have to do it. But okay, possibly missing person missing. Okay, we're gonna skip to that, skip to that, skip to that, skip to that. Complete. I really feel like, honestly, no, we're not doing anything. We're not doing no more of those. Not now. Okay, we are going to head back into the regular story. We'll come back and do that later. And we are going to head to Lenosa. Okay. Oh, I just didn't know where we were going. Limsa Lunosa. This is like where I started at. It's where a lot of people hang out in our. So there's 2 North American servers, And each one of the North American servers, I believe, have 8 to 10 different worlds in them. So you'll see a lot of people like these people who are together for some reason, seeking whatever they're taking. Alright, where are we going? Where we're going. I like to do this sometimes when I'm not 100% sure exactly which way I'm going. Nope. There you go. Oh, it's here. Close that out. Okay. What I need to do is go the lower decks, right? I think so. Or the upper decks? Yeah, the upper decks. Actually, that's where he's at. Yeah, that's where he's at. Don't mind me running into walls, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I do. It's what I do. I run into walls sometimes. Tartarus should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going to by sea after all. Is Mirwalib leading us to our pickup of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we'll be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Emperor's aerial defense. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in a Rosian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Emperor taking notice, which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvillian of the Kraken's Arms. Look at his axe. That must be... The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with... Greetings and solutions, Scions. Takes you from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposal arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. On the other hand, in the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected patrons would attest, from the officers of the Admiral to the High House of the Ishgard. But where was I? Oh, yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of the certain extenuating circumstances. This is where they explain everything that's been going on. Cut away, come back. In intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region of the finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing mechanisms out of the high seas. Whatever privating the Kraken's Arms may or may have not engaged in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our individual keeper of the peace. More to the point of our propagandists, and I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I for one think Captain has a point. The five seas could be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate souls have to come to grief out there on these waves. Why, when in Ishgard, I heard a tactical tale of how their heir to the House of Thunder vanished. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor content remains convinced that his son still lives and will pay a sultan's ransom for the news of his whereabouts. Truly a tragedy for the ages, a testament to the misfortunes that may befall upon us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by the capricious whims of the fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Dorma itself. I can take you only as far as Kurgan and his weapon. I don't know how to say that. We will require time to pronounce sufficient provisions to make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. All right. Suddenly, all those hours thought to be past, caviating and comparing at the forgotten night seem to be better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tatura took in making Captain Carval squirm. Okay. Man, look at all these. What are all these stupid blue quests? What are all these? I bet you there's some of the dungeons my wife was telling me I hadn't done yet. Oh, man. Let's see. I would say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tatura, I will procure the necessary supplies. At least I should be grateful if you were to use the time to brief Unger the recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go speak with him. What have you, Duran, Elise? I would like the two of you to return to Reverend's Toll and speak with our Daman Alliance. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Duran. Alright, Reverend's Toll. Go this way. Madonna. The Madonna. I made the one fatal error. I didn't bring enough. I didn't even have enough juice to really drink the rest of this. So we're gonna have to make do. That's gonna have to probably be it for tonight. Oh, she's right here. Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendor. You take the Rising Stone. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Just gonna go in. Talk to somebody in here. I guess we're going further. Cutscene from here? No? Actually, I'm actually just going in and talking to people. Okay. Hagiro, greetings, Duran. What brings you to the Toll this day? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under the tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity for the Emperor dead, Gormillion in chaos. It seemed it was time. The time was right beneath our Lord's banners. We gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Okay. 3 people I need to talk to. This is person number 2. What is it, my friend? You look at those, you have something to ask. I do. Hey, look at the shadow work they did, bro. That shadow work is on point. For anybody who's still here. That you go to join Ugaril and ghosted into the fight that fills me with such joy. Forgive my abundance. You require information, yes. We of the Naga clan have served Dorman faithfully for generations. My ancestors held the position with Dorman Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy, which in her host of men and Magitek. To think that was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Keegan has been a den for Garland dogs. Interesting. Who else is here? How did I miss this person? You are truly planning to travel to Doma. I don't know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled in the eastern coast of Hothit, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garlands came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Okay. Exit back out to Reverend's Toll. Go back out here and talk to... She's not in here, is she? Oh, she's got to be just outside. Yeah. Alright. There you are. Learn anything interesting? The old Demons I spoke to with tried to teach me about all the far eastern customs and the importance of their formality and their politeness. I like to think the Rosians can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know that they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger dummies, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old Wow, you learned. What you learned sounds a lot more useful than some useless invite us for dinner. Of course, I hope they do. All right. Oh, look at them pants. Okay. Wrap those up for now. Let's see. It's 90 strength, 90 critical, skill speed. Okay. You might have to go ahead and equip our new gear here soon. At least it's time you return to Lenosa. I mean, of course it is, right? No point in waiting around here. We should head back to Lenosa. Alvin said to meet him at the ferry docks, I think. That he did. And he did. Alright, back to Lenosa's lower deck. Excuse me. This place is very confusing. Well, my wife seems to not have any issues with it. I get turned around in this place all the time. This one and Udall. Right. Oh, the ferry docks. Duh. Well, that did not play out the way I needed it to. quick look while we are here. Still looks pretty good. Since we are moving. Should have did that first. Made this a whole lot simpler. All right. You are returned to Ren. I trust you learned much from our Dolmen friends in Ravenstall. I'm eager to hear all, though that I can't wait until we have left. I can wait until we left the port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kur again. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lads. I'll see you to the ship, if so. All right. Talking cutscene or reading cutscene?
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
My friend calls him Orange Julius.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh, look at that. He gave her a new sword, or repaired her other sword.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
I'm assuming then that must be a new sword.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others, and take care.
me go on some new land, some more land that I won't be able to fly in.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Interesting.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh boy.
If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yep. Me too. That's the beard I wish I had. Obviously, a little darker. But, yeah. Okay. What the heck? Not. It's supposed to get our fastest ship to take you to the Misery. Bruh, what the heck? Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, I didn't go up enough. How can you walk off the ship back into on land? That should not be a thing. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Corellium engines you have hidden below? An extra suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at our present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose you could convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example? Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the thing which he is so radically to name are those souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their death. I don't even know how to say that. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it's probably a predator entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren of some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magic to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. Let the current take us where it is, and we'll deal with it whether we find what we find there. Everybody, head nodding is the most common thing in here. What a thought, programmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Yeah. That means I'm ready to fight. Did it settle? I know not what awaits us, but it will rule the day it reeled us in. Yeah, I don't think so as much, but okay. The Siren Song Sea now accessible. I think this is a line trade or dungeon of some sort. Let me call up my backup real quick. Call one of my backup members. If she ain't asleep already, she might be asleep. Alright, just got off the phone with one of my members. She is going to join us. And when I say one of my members, I mean my beloved wife, who's the one who got me into this stupid game. Now I must continue to keep playing it to see where the story takes us. Ooh, let it all in Discord. All right. We shall wait. Have to wait for her to join, get in the game. It takes a little longer on the PS4, which is why we're getting another PS5. Also, we need another chair. But the chair can wait a little bit longer. I think the PS5 is a little bit more prevalent. And now I'm kicking myself for selling my capture card. Because now I need another capture card too. So, yeah, PS5 and a capture card. I hear her calling me. Hold on. Hello?
I forgot I hadn't updated the PlayStation 4.
Oh, you haven't updated the PlayStation 4 for the new patch.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm doing this by myself with some randos.
I mean, it's gonna take.
It's gonna take way too long.
Yeah.
That's gonna take way too long.
Yeah.
I thought we updated it the other day when we were in.
No, I guess I didn't.
Oh, you know what? That was what, Tuesday when we played, and then it updated Tuesday night or something like that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Alright.
We're ready. Let me know when you get in. Maybe I'll be kicked out, still waiting. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see how fast this pops. Sometimes it takes a little while for these things to pop, and sometimes they pop pretty instantly.
Are you streaming in Discord too?
Huh?
Are you streaming in Discord too? Oh, are you on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Okay, I'll just pop on YouTube and watch you.
Pop on YouTube and watch me. Okay.
I mean, I'm still gonna try to update it. You're trying to update, but
If anybody gets dizzy, let me know. If you
What
get
is-
dizzy, let me know. Ooh. Faster. As fast as I can go.
What are you doing?
I am spinning the camera around.
Why?
Because I'm waiting. And I have nothing else to do but to spin my camera and wait. Da 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 da. I mean, I can leave the ship, I guess, but that's stupid. Like, how can you leave the ship in the middle of the ocean and be back on land?
Oh.
Almost 3 minutes. Hey, wife of mine. You don't have to state the obvious. People to join mine. How about that? I want to join theirs.
What did you do?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
I'm just clicking around.
Okay.
I guess I can look and see where I'm at.
You're right outside of Limsa.
No, like where I'm at.
Are you?
Boom. All right, we are in Stormblood. I always forget.
So tell me what's been going on.
Look, man, I got my butt kicked by some dude. I hardly took off any. Oh, there you go. Just pop. Just pop. Oh, yay.
Good job. Good job.
Oh. Okay. There's something on that trash now.
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Oh, okay.
This happens.
It happens.
That's pretty good looking.
That give your healer a commendation.
I like how they run at the end like they've been there the whole time. It's my favorite part.
Good job.
There we are. Cutscenes. More cutscenes. But we made it. We did it. We got through that. Even though my partner.
You got a commendation.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Ghost stories are fun, though.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Congratulations, now you stand in Kugan, the western point of Hyacinth. Globally, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which fell upon us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Well, thank you. Recognize it by gangster. Okay. Alright. Glad though I am to have arrived, it would have reminded you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any event. Lomam is finally a destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carville, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugan, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who would aid you for the right price. You cannot be first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. Just like that Igal and Gosset were forced to come here for the selfless same reasons we were. They may have found a way to outfit, assuming they are not still in the city. Here we seek passage. Perhaps we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphanet. I'll make friendly inquiries is my specialty. Least you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carville, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whatever your journey have come to an end or about to begin, the Sholokoza Hostelry is the ideal place to rest, relax, reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I'd travel halfway around the world and delivered you to the destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish that the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry. After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me,
It's time to do what I do best.
Oh,
You still on the call, babe?
1,000 pardons, my lady.
Baby?
The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though
After watching
I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices?
Your stream. Well,
Too many eyes and ears here, you understand.
Thank you very
Twould
much.
be decidedly reckless to say any more.
We are definitely here kicking around.
If I may favour you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust.
Myself.
Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
She's been through it all. She's already.
Well, there's the young diplomat I was told to expect.
Did most
Very
of the
well then.
MSQ today,
I shall explain.
if I'm not mistaken.
You
All
understand
today.
that you are come to a most reclusive and
Drags me along
secretive
sometimes.
nation,
So,
yes?
there's that.
One whose borders are close to foreign trade,
now I'm kinda
save
more
at
on my
this
own.
single port.
It's kind of late.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you
I don't know
have
if
such
this is
a
here. Do you play, or
difficult relationship.
are you just watching a lot of videos with the anticipation?
To
of playing?
paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
How did it go way up there? You must be Duran Tenzi, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stiller of Pants. It's some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Stiller of Pants. I knew it. May I say what an honor it is, a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would, be so kind as to follow me. Okay. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkanito. Kenitsu. Okay. Loosely translated, the name means Spry of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aethernight, which stands over yonder. The design is remarkably different than those of Sharalan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, where wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aethernight technologies have long and storied traditions. I assure you that this particular example was constructed by the Oceanan and a collective of skilled craftsmen who guarded their ancestral techniques with their utmost sincerity. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Tune if you like. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to tune. I don't have to hit to that. Where the streets are paved. Okay. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aethernight. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Okay. Tell you what, the city, they did a really good job there. I love this city. Another Aethernight shard. So that first. Awesome. Okay. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugan Dori. Kugan, or as you doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hugan word for gold. So in the prosperous port where the golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugan, are earned by the local merchants. It is quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Agalan Trading Company, are you with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from a distant Aurorsia. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogan. Sincerely appreciated. As he said, I am Keaton of Hawakuk clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these. As we receive many foreign visitors, we accept all manners of currency. Rest assured, your Rosia Gale are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Okay. Which means I can spend my coin here and it spends the same. Spends the same. Arms, armor, foodstuff, portables. Here you will find all of them and more. How about I started walking and now I'm not walking nowhere? Let's see. Independent material supplier. Apothecary, independent culinary. Okay. Titan, Harville, Morto, independent jeweler. Okay. Company chest. Some that's probably like the billboarders. Tool supplier and peddler. Okay. If we may pause here for a moment. The road leads to the Injingal district, which is the Injin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Oh, really? Would this also be where foreigners' embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garland cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such a spat being strictly forbidden. The Sigum punishment breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Oh, so exile's the option you want. What? Cut down and then and there? You're joking, right? With that I were, but alas, the samurais are a humorless lot. Why, I recall for one instance where a foreign merchant in his cup there lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of the Sigum. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Good lord. I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, nah, I don't even think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave, following that we may be forced to part ways with one another, or with yourselves in the manner of the late Tahaji Abudiji. Another dude who died in the war. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have to yet show you the Garleen consultant. How do you say that word? Words are starting to become hard. Words are starting to become hard. Okay. Probably could have went down the other way, but see what it is. That's already tuned to earlier. Okay, all kinds of stuff right there. This that you may have surmised is the concept of you know who marked the guards at the gate. Their uniforms are not different from those you have seen in the West. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which go to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisan. Already up to 67, which is quite disturbing, actually. Oh, quite disturbing. Let's see. I believe I have. Yeah, should have that command there. Maybe. No. Okay. I need to. There it is. I don't know if that command still works anymore. Alright, by the grace of the Lord. Yep, there it is. Make sure if you guys are here, follow me on Twitch. I do mostly stream this on Twitch. I am back here tonight for my birthday, but we're going to move forward from here. I don't know. I really like to get back to dual streaming, but man, my laptop is just not able to handle that. Oh, there's so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the imperial delight of the pleasure district, but you are doubtlessly still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Okay, alright. I'm assuming it's this way? No? Okay, how do I retire to the company office? Oh, am I going by the crystal I just attuned to? There you go. It's going to be in here. Because, you know, I wasn't patient. Really? Just going to scroll through everybody. Okay. Okay. Sometimes this is why you want to do this on a computer. At long last, we have arrived at our destination. May I present to you our humble office. Our offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further partel. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kagane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could construe the placing ourselves in the Lord Liberator stead, we must avail ourselves of what means we are available. Our Alamiga allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Okay. Strange, but okay. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yuri or Gossitsu whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wide, split up, and persuade all available avenues of inquiry. But if we are too coordinated in our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tothru would seem best suited to ask the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern district of the city, and the two you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took liberation preparing some few sketches of Yuri and Gosutu during our voyage. I'm never going to say his name right. It's going to be 1,000 different ways. I finally just got, wow, you should have warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Duran. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Respect my height, man. I appreciate that. You look up at me. That's the giant I am. Because I am a giant. Oh, man. Wow, often the sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they are very, well, see for yourself. You may view often the sketch at any time during the quest by using the relevant item in the key item menu. Okay. Alright. Oh. Do it with it. Okay. Let's see. To do it what? Bro, I gotta get rid of a lot of this crap, bro. Crap is full. Sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item, the key item, there, there's the key item. Ah. There we go. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Sorry. No time to distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the something. Onsen? That was it. Job for a show. Just out for a stroll. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, I can do that. Oh, look, it's another crystal. come all, burns, cuts, embracing rashes. There is not that the mystical waters of the Balkan send hot springs cannot heal. Ho! What is that in your hand? Got to show them the picture. You seek this Ara and this Rowagon, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all this way from Erosity to find our friends. Nope. We have our reputation to consider. Men and women from all walks of life coming here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have every honor of their wishes. Only the Sikukuyum may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is not I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the upholstery? Kortazar, was it? Okay, I guess we're just going to be running around touching Aetherite crystals. She's getting at it. Let's see how my fellow person in the game is doing roughly in the same area. She took a break today to go on gal. Okay. Is there anything else I can do up here? No. Okay. Excuse me. Touch this one yet? Nope, not yet. Alright, so... Oh, I can cross the pier here again. A little walkway. Looks like. Somehow I missed it. I'm probably supposed to go this way. Actually, look down there. It's on the other side of the building. Okay. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Okay, let's keep it pushing. Uri Shinobi and a Rogigan Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with a few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Jin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. Yes, we are. I see, and you're familiar with the ways of the Hinginash, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent, the callous, some may call us protagonists. And essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kungan is open to engine, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the one who asks after you. Are you willing to accept this fair, equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. 2,000. To the two individuals whom you speak of did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions to their behalf. On their behalf. It was the exact extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Jesus. How many was it? You've been a great help, Mistress Kawata. Yeah, we come back for sure with some wine for that wine sometime. We will welcome your custom, miss. We should question the captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we finish. All right? Good luck. Good luck to you. Just leave me here. Like, I ain't got. Let's see. Yeah, that's anything like crystal. I'm gonna tune to that real quick. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go back over here. Tune to this crystal real quick. I haven't already. I'm pretty sure I haven't yet. Maybe I have. This might be one. Yeah, I've already tuned to that one. Okay. So I'll go back over here. Nope, I'll go this way. There somebody goes. And a spice trader. You asked me if I've seen this woman in the Rogan Samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and the Raza Ahan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Well, thank you for being no help. Alright, let's talk to this guy here. Talk to this person here. Yes, a Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship, take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him on his way, and like all the others before him, the woman, nay, I know her not. Okay. Appreciate you. Is there anybody else down further? I like. No. No, nobody? right back to where I started. Maybe if I go up the stairs all the way up. All the way up. What's going to be in here? Oh, hell. Can't go down. That's right. Potentially. Possibly. Ha. Okay. Passengers, no, we are no longer offering that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman, ha. If it's a woman you seek, the pleasure house have plenty. Dang. Couldn't remember where the crystal was. I would just would have traveled back through the crystal. Did I miss her? Oh, yes, I did. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. No, I did not. No, I did not. No, I did not. Alright. Let's see what this quest brings here. It's probably a trap. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay. So we got 2 more to get us through 61. Alright, we'll do that. And then we will probably call it there. Oops. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gaido? He is Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Glitching out. Yeah, that's probably telling me it's time. Oh, he's inside. He had to be inside, right? No, not inside. Is there upper level? You know what? She did kind of go around this way, didn't she? Bruh, this thing is tripping. Yeah, let's get into that time. There we go. And this is a funny looking booger. We just gonna all stare at each other, or what? Wait, why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Injin. You'll find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gaiado, right? My name is Lise, and this is Duran. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. But those ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Oh, did you? Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much pearl. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I'm pretty sure we're okay. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? What do you mean? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of the darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tosabu Bridge. Do not forget your pharaoh. Bring mini gill, yes? You coming in here? Here, I flipped it no camera. It's about our luck to change. Alphanin and the others will be thrilled. We're almost done for the night.
I'm grazing.
Okay. Can I go out? I can't. Question is, where do I go out to? This is just a ledge. Okay. Balcony. It's kind of dark in here. I need some more lights. You have touched. There's several of them. Let's see. Let's turn back around. Let's take a look at these real quick. Okay. So Pier 1. And over here. Let's get close to it. A little bit more to travel. You know what? Let's do it real quick. Can I get to it is the question. Going right way. I feel like I am. This thing is truly glitching. Beyond this wall here. So, yeah. Ah. This opens up. Excuse me. I am running really slow because the game is starting to glitch out on me. Let's go ahead and hit this one here. The remote place so I can get that on me. Alright, let's take a couple of the other ones here. Now that we tune to this one. Alright, what is this one at? Literally just passed it. I am an idiot. Okay. I'm an idiot. I thought I had tuned that one already. Okay, last one. Should be one more. I need to. It's closest to the main crystal. Okay. Choose me to all of them. In this area. Inside. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gutsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Orthodox, but none, however, made mention of the Lady Hugri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So, this Gaia, though, claims to aided both Gutsu and Yurgi. How fortunate. I mean, they were together. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alpha. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to have it, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. But it is not what troubles me most. Gaido and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they disdain a scheming moneylender, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gutsu was alone. Only Gaido claimed to have met both him and Yurgi. I suppose it is possible that Gutsu made inquiries by himself, only caught up on Yuri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible that it's not more likely than that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kurgan, the agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Vicious was a spy himself. As I recall, I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to the new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyaryodu's work was for the Emperor, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yurgi and Gotsuku? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if it holds up at his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea, but okay. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tuckery will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercation at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Seekumdom will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you should return here at once. Is that clear? Okay. Alright. To review, Lise, Duran, and I will meet with Gaido as planned. Alphanid will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gaido's attempts to betray us to the Emperors or whomever else. Should that happen, you, Elise, will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw attention from the Seogum. I'll say that. Still not going to say that. I'm going to chop it up every time. We will evade them with Alphinode's assistance and return here with our prisoners. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gaido does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Okay. Alright, we are coming up to the end here. We got making the catfish scene. Okay. This is the last one. Laggy. I took my finger off a while back and it ran into the door. Okay. So where are we going? That's going to be the closest. It's so laggy. It's so laggy. Oh, crap. Can I get up? Okay. Then we go here, we go down. It's so laggy. Bro, how laggy it is. Let's just try this. Bro, this is so bad right now. Oh, this is bad. Where am I going? Okay. Let me go back to that side where I was at. That's so laggy. Down. So I thought, okay. How do I go? Oh, here we go. Bro. What's this above me? It's right there, wherever that bridge leads to. Where the heck is that at? It's so bad. It's so laggy. There's some stairs that led up. I need to find the one to go up. Let's try these. This is where I lagged out at. Okay. No, right there. It's becoming difficult to navigate. Okay. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready to ran. Something smells fishy. Okay, so it's probably a trap has a quick duty thing in it. So, let's see how it goes.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
The cutscenes are lagging, that's bad. Alright, let's get back to just
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Since to fight them is the question, we'll have to wind our way back to Ruby Rosa, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, they'll use smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade patrol. Be warned that attacking the signal will result in failure. Okay. Rizzo, what's going on, baby? Nah, that fight had no interest for me. Tipsy? Yeah, I thought I was gonna be tipsy too, but I ran out of juice. How do I use a smoke bomb? I have to shut it down. Alright, man. Take it easy, bro. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Inventory. Oh, none of my key items. I don't know how to do this. Oh, R3. How the heck are we supposed to get to where we gotta go? If everything is blocked off. I'll go back and go down this way. True. Thanks, Rizzo. Appreciate it, man. Good night, bro. I didn't realize I didn't even have my camera back on. Get Rizzo up there.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Oh, I didn't know the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
was my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
I wonder who would win that fight.
Ah, yes.
Like
You
overall, I
saw
don't
passage
care.
across the Ruby Sea, did you not?
Find out.
I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Got a lease and lease. Okay. There's another line that they were Imperials. They were wearing the same uniforms as the ones outside the consulate. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Carnage in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna pick those up. Alright, making the catfish same as the last one. We'll call it a night. I thought I'd be done with that one a little sooner. There's another line. They were Imperials. They were wearing the same uniforms as. Okay, that's the same thing. Yeah, let's try that again. All right, cool. Right then, guy dude should be coming around soon. I think it was time we had a little chat, don't you? I think it is. Had this quick talk. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my sincere secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yuri and Jujutsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me, no more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet, yes. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garlands? You mean you led him into a trap as you did us because you are an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kurgan these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garlands offered a bounty for any dormants found in Kurgan, oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but you're a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised that you need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Seagun came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the engine they arrested the other day was Kogunsen? Oh, I had but known if he is in custody of the Seagun, I only need to see that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Udall, so is Kunjin. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to a moral questionable mean. We'll make a protagonist of you yet, Master Hoffman? No. Hoffman? No. Don't be trying to make me. Here we go. Everybody, and he's the last one, of course. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant officials, but if you rather wait for a go to outside the brackets, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be better if Lise, Duran, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gaia, though? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Kitsu.
Happy birthday!
Ah, thank you, baby.
Oh, I'm going to be 4.
You're going to be 4?
Yeah.
On your next birthday?
Yeah.
I'm going to be a lot more than 4 today.
No.
I'm a lot more than 4 today.
What?
I'm like 4 times a lot times 12. He would doubtly have chosen words to say that Sorbin may have prudent to be prepared your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The seeking brackets are now to the north. So all right. She's still in that thing. I might be able to catch the end of this for her. Okay, where are we going? All right. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. It's really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Okay, they could have just made this all one long cutscene. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because it feels a bit long to me. Calm down, please. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view government officials and their support incorruptly. From what I've gleaned the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasures. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception, I say we leave them to it. Right, Dren? Okay. Alright, that is going to be the end. There we are at the end. Right. Everything is fine. Probably, I mean, it could be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Alright, to this cutscene. And then that is going to do it for the night.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
Oh. I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
What are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
No. Okay. Okay, well that is the final one for level 61. And that is going to be it for us tonight. We're going to pick up right here on the next one. Thank you everybody who came by and hung out this evening on either the Madden stream or on this stream. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to call it a night. My daughter and her daughter have made it home. My wife is still kind of up at 1 a.m., which is very abnormal for her. So I'm going to go spend the final time of our night with them. Until then, it is your boy Ghostdog signing out. Until the next stream. Peace.